Alright, and we should be live. So, today we're actually going to continue sort of the shulker AFK that I did yesterday, because apparently I had not calculated the amount of shulkers that we needed correctly, um, which now leads to the unfortunate events that we need to wait a wee bit longer before I can actually do this. Hey Herobrine, hey Draco, how are you guys doing? Everything well with you guys? That's good. That's good. Hold up. Let's just start the AFKing here. I just have some food delivered, so for now we're gonna sit back. I'm gonna. Oh, you tamed the three spinals? Well done, dude. Well done. For now, we're gonna sit back and enjoy the fact that we have four down here. So, I think I got to my conclusion yesterday was that essentially I had only managed to get about half of the shulkers that I actually need. Which is insane. But it is what it is. There's nothing really I can do about that. So we're gonna gather up about shulker, an entirety of a double chest again. If we then have way more than we actually need, then that's okay. So, I mean, like, I must admit, I'm a little bit flabbergasted that I calculated that much off. Like, I figured 4,320 shulker box shells would be enough, but turns out it would be more about 4,320 shulker boxes. Which I will be playing on the server, but for now I think I'll just sit back and relax a little bit, sort of get back into the groove. Had a long day at work, so So the reason we need this many shulker boxes is because the way our gold farm works is that it needs to be able to probably take care of all the items that's produced. And it does that by having shulker loaders, because it's a lot easier and quicker getting a lot of items into shulkers and then moving them down to a series of chests, rather than having 800 things getting chucked into 8 million different things. Like this way, the hoppers and the lag won't be as bad. Because half the lag is going to be from the sheer amount of goblins, zombie piglins. I don't know how that turns into goblins. No, actually, now that I think about it, I can see how I could turn zombie piglins into goblins. Like zombies sort of feel like the sort of feels like gob, and piglins, like the pig, is sort of like piglins, goblins. I get it, I get it. But without having to do too many mental gymnastics. So, yeah, essentially, we're gonna have a lot more of this today. Which means that later, uh, I'm gonna join the server. But for now, I'm just sort of gonna sit a little bit back here, um, breathe, and I did order food that just arrived. Um, so I'm just gonna try and chuck a lot of that inside of me, and then I have had this craving. I mean, literal craving for like McDonald's for like a long, long time. hmm I don't know why, but I've just had a craving for like the strawberry milkshake. That thing is so damn good. Um, and I've never had the craving for McDonald's fries before, but holy moly, I've had a craving for it. So I don't know. And it's persisted for 10 days now, this craving. Mm. It's terrible food and it doesn't taste that good, but oh, it's hitting that craving that I've been having. It's doing me good. Mm. I'll open it up, Rickle. Bum, bum, bum. As you can see, I even prepared for us to play on the server today. But the server is coming up right now, I think. Give me just 1 second. Hmm. Have you guys decided to buy anything for Black Friday? Or are you simply just enjoying the times? Only in the galaxy? Hmm. Well, aspire to be better for you, Draco. And the server is up, by the way. You don't think you want anything from Black Friday? I thought about buying one of those in-ear headsets for gaming. Mm. Instead of having like these over-ear and overhead ones. Mm. So I can get rid of that, or rather avoid getting that headset dent some gamers have in their heads. So trying to avoid that, uh, I've sort of considered whether or not I should buy one of those. Can I wait with what? Exactly. We're almost at day 1500, and the worst thing is, I haven't actually killed the dragon for 1400. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to do that before or today in today's stream too. So we have to go out and beat the dragon today too. I wonder what we're gonna use all of this ridiculous amount of gold that we're gonna be getting for. Like of course from pickling bothering, but after that, what are we gonna do? Hmm. But wait, of course it's sort of cool to hear that you have 1500 wins. Um, but how many total games do you have? I think that's a lot more interesting. Because if you have 10,000 games, then 1500 wins isn't that impressive, you know? Mm. So I was just asking about how many total games you have. Like 1500 wins is pretty good, but it isn't pretty good if you have had 10,000 games. And your win rate is kind of bad, you know. So if you have to have about 1500 wins, then okay, okay. Oh wait, I got some chili cheese tops too, didn't I? I did. Major victory. Ah. Mhm. Hmm. All right. I think. Hmm, I don't have all the things just for this battle, but wait, hold up. We're gonna switch the sword from being a phantom to this silly saber. Hey, exclusive, welcome. It's going pretty well, except for the fact that I discovered yesterday that we did not have even close to enough shulkers with the 1400, with the 4320. Um, which I must admit is kind of a bummer. Hmm. Hmm. And mm, wait, one. And now for a wee bit of glass. Perfect. Let's just get some ender pearls too. Much rather want to have them on me than realize that we don't need them. Wait, on. Oh well, if it's something you want to achieve, you should um mm, all right, how do we articulate this? Of course, you should always try to reach whatever it is you want to reach. However, do bear in mind, uh, and I don't want to sound like anyone's parent here, and I'm likely going to, but there are much more important things in life that you need to be focusing on than reaching leaderboards. However, that being said, you can use the motivation, or rather the accomplishment of actually having reached leaderboards by having dedicated yourself single-mindedly to something to learn how to do that again. So I'm not gonna say don't do it. I'm saying make sure that there's nothing else more pressing in your life, and if there isn't, then go ahead, get to the top of the leaderboard, or just get on them. Um, and and go from there. But shall we beat the Ender Dragon? Since we have I wonder whether that's gonna break my machine here. Surely not, right? Ah, it very much did. Oh well, it could be worse. Wait, hold on. Alright, I guess we're just gonna break these things again. Why don't I just make this way easier for myself? Not that I'm gonna stand up here and shoot the crystal. Shoot the crystals like... But... Am I good enough to like just fly around like this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, how did that not hit? Oh, that was kind of close. Let's not do that again. Are there two that are upset with me? That's so rude. Hmm, 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 hmm. Oh, I didn't even notice the small one here. Now we got the caged ones. And the last one over there. Well, yes, you're actually right. This would be the 15th, or no, the 5th time only. It wouldn't be the 15th, right? We haven't been in that many times. Sweetie, that's so rude. Can I get in there? Oh, yes. That's kind of nice. Jeez. Wow, that actually kind of hurt. You aren't just getting away, Missy. We're equal now. And we did it. Good stuff. Now I don't have to worry about that anymore. We have to kill her again in like 20 days, but that's okay. I don't mind. Oh my god. That made me feel uncomfortable. Let's just go repair the lighter first though. Literally no reason not to. Lighter repaired. Wonderful. Oh yeah, well, we why are you so happy? Well, it's not that I changed my mind about it. I always thought lighters were pretty amazing. It's just, hmm, we're sort of soaring about all of this now instead of walking through it, experiencing it. Now we're just sort of flying over it. Hey, Fawn, how you doing? I did open our server up earlier, Draco, when you asked. Um, but I guess you didn't join it when I said it was back up. But the server is gonna be up soon, I guess. Currently loading. So we are gonna need a whole bunch more shulker shells than that. Like I need to fill up 12 more double chests with well, I'm actually gonna say 14 double chests with shulker shells. So let's just do the quick math on it, because I don't. I don't feel like doing that in my head. So it's 14 times 54 times 2. So that means we need at least like 1600 shulker shells. Divided by 64. So that's 24 stacks. And now the server should be up and running now. Let's pop the bow and arrows back. Absolute safety box. I love this place. Oh, damn, I don't feel like I've had a good stretch today, which is super weird. But that being said, how about I move the camera down so I can always hear the shulker boxes. We refresh this, and there we go. So yesterday we figured out all of this. Yeah, sorry about that. When you're getting old, your bones get sold and all that. So, I mean, oh. Alright, so I think either I'm gonna continue the bridge idea, or yes, I am going to be on the server because I'm gonna have to be AFK by the shulker farm for a long time. Big sigh, but it is the truth. We're gonna have to be AFK by the shulker farm for a while. Still, I thought we got all of it yesterday, but we did not. We didn't even get close. So either I continue on the bridge, or is that a phantom? Fawn, would you guys mean language? Would you guys mind sleeping if you're near a bed? Hey, Draco. Same. And now we're sleeping. Just to get rid of those pesky phantoms. Welcome, Green. Why do I have ice over here? Huh. So, I need to figure out whether I want to do like the Christmas build now. I should probably start on it. But if I do that, where should I put it? I could put it right over there. Like just a big Christmas tree. Damn, look at that slime go! He's on a mission! Where is he going? Why is he going? Where did he disappear off to? What the hell? Like that was an unusually quick slime. I'm sure of it. Well, but I am going to be needing a lot of leaves in order to complete this build. Because I think I want to go sort of with a Christmas tree. I think that'd be nice here. but I do want to build sort of a platform for it, just to accentuate the terrain a little bit. Also putting the tree a little bit more in its own focus, you know. Hmm, sure. You can, what type of tree am I going to be using for this, though? That might actually be a good question. I could be using spruce tree. Spruce tree would probably be appropriate. Like, that probably looks the part. Is this a pig of judgment, or no? It's just a regular pig. Rip. Um, so I guess I could use some spruce wood for it. What should we make the baubles and the light out of, though? I guess frog light would be ideal, but unlike the hardcore world, we don't really have access to frog light here. Can I go do something? Could I wrap? Hmm. Wait, do you also have a frog? There you go. Damn. Well, I mean, no, I didn't know you had a frog. Ah, right. That's just a hole. Let's try and get up here. There you go. Onwards. Don't know. I might also just have forgotten. That's also a possibility. Alright, does that take out this clutter of leaves here? Almost. I still need to take care of these trees here. So I think we're gonna be using... I'm gonna make like a round, yeah, and Fawn, I'm pretty sure I stole a lot of your eggs too yesterday. Like I jumped down into the chicken pit for a second, uh, and now I have like 7 stacks of eggs. No, that's a look at all those chicken. Turns out it's really ducks. Um, alright, seems like I'll have to take care of this over here. How high can I go on that? That's probably about the highest. What sort of leaves should I use? I could use spruce leaves, of course. Like that's pretty straightforward. Well, you could make like one of those egg dispensers, essentially, where you get free cooked chicken. Mm, Alright, get up here. Jesus Christ, they're so far up. Like, these trees are so ridiculously tall. While they're sort of a great source of wood, it's still a little bit much, I'd say. Hey, Ninja. Well, it turns out that the shulker shells that I thought we needed um, wasn't nearly enough. And now I'm sort of out of shulker shells and all the stuff that we really needed. So we're gonna have to AFK even more in order for it to cover the amount of space that we need. Wicked Melon, no way, dude! It's been so long. That requires we're gonna switch over to the hardcore and give you a tour of our world. It's been so long, dude. So currently in my hardcore world, we're AFKing by the shulker farm that we recently built. Um, and I mean it's sort of boring, which is why I'm playing on the server because I'm gonna have to AFK here for a long, long time because we need a lot of shulker shells, and we're far from there. Um, we're now 1400 days in. Yeah, I know, right? Um, mm, 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 we also switched to use an elytra because we almost died because we weren't wearing one. Um, and I'd like to avoid that. Uh, we have our end here, which we have extended with a obsidian farm. So that's pretty cool. Um, we just beat the Ender Dragon earlier today, so I mean that's why you saw some blocks there. Well, yeah. But our world has quite evolved since. This is our latest project. I mean, you've seen the village before and all that, but our latest project is this, and it's turning out quite well so far. Uh, like I think the last time we had just finished up that, didn't you? Hey, Liam, welcome. No, no, wait, Liam, you joined yesterday, but you're right. Before that, it's been a while. Um, so currently, we're sort of building a lot of farms that are going to lead up to a crying obsidian farm, because I want a crying obsidian for like a crystal I'm going to be popping here in the middle. Um, so that's always like good fun, I think, when you have to grind out a lot of farms. But we've made like this ancient forest and popped a very old looking temple inside of it. Whoops. A very, very deadly, because we have end crystals and we have respawn anchors right next to each other. Like one of those goes boom and we pretty much just die. um, so yeah, this is what we've been working towards. or rather, what we are currently working towards. But it's the next Philza. I doubt it, dude. Like I'm gonna be very surprised if we make it to 2,000 days. And what is Philza on currently? Like 7, 10,000, 11? Well, maybe. Like the only thing that is probably going to be comparable is going to be my death, which is going to be to like a probably also just a baby zombie. So Melon, what we're currently building towards, like the big farm that we're trying to make, we have over here in the Skull's Mouth, of course, because this one takes us to the Nether Roof. Um, which is this. This is the gold farm that we're gonna start running at some point. However, it's still sort of rough because all of these needs to be filled with shulkers, and as you can see, I've only gotten to this one, so all of these have been filled and all the way down, except for these two. They don't need any, but like from here and all the way over here needs to be filled, and we're only there. So I need to fill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 15. My god, wait, I'm way off. No, 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 no. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Plus the hoppers down there, which I'm gonna say is an additional like 2 double chests. Uh, so how many? 27 times 54. 54 times 2. So we need about 3,000 shulker shells before we can continue this, because otherwise it won't be able to handle all the items that are going to be coming through. Supposedly, this is going to be generating somewhere close to 1.5 million items an hour, and a lot of XP. So that's sort of what we're going for, but I need a absolute ridiculous amount of shulkers for it. So yeah, I'm just dying a little bit in the side, and which is why we're playing on the server while we're waiting for the shulker shells to get there. But I do very much like the newest edition here. Though I'm still like missing ores in the side of it, also on the side of that mountain, because we did that over here, right, where we have ores. I also want to hang off some vines and some glow lichen and all sorts of stuff. Complain about the trip to the Nether, really? You reckon this is a bad trip? So yeah, we're pretty much just gonna stand AFK by the shulker farm the entirety of the stream today. And try and gather up about a double chest of shulker shells so we can pop that into shulker boxes so we can actually make all of the shulker boxes that we need at the gold farm. Thank you, dude. I do think that like the newest part, like with the forest, the oh wait, we ran too far. Like with the temple, with the wizard tower, the forest, the mountain, like I do personally think that looks pretty darn good. I'm actually really proud of that. I think like I'm still the proudest of the skull, but like besides the skull, I think that's like a super nice addition to the world. Like I think that was spot on. and half of it was like just randomly built, like without any. Like when we started building it, right? It was just to cover a tank for a lot of axolotls, and now we're sort of on this tangent where uh, this is required, which I mean is always sort of funny when your or when your build turns into an adventure of getting like a bunch of stuff, but this is the shulker farm though. It's a pretty neat design. However, it's not gonna work when we update our world to 1.21, but um, it does work pretty well now, right about now. It's pretty simple, really. We have these guys down here, right? So it's actually not even operating at full function. It's only going to operate at full function when it has all of these. Um, which, all right. Well, Melon, I'm very happy to hear from you, man, and I hope you're doing well. How do I make all this? What do you mean? Just the Jalga farm. That was by following a guide. However, I've made this one before, so I understand how it works. So each of these shots have a 7.7% chance of duplicating. Give it 1 second. There's going to be a shulker box there. There we go. Each of these shots have a 7.7% chance of duplicating the shulker that's there. It's then gonna teleport up onto this. Whenever it opens just a little bit, there's not going to be enough room, which means it's instantly going to teleport again up here, where again there's not going to be enough room. It's then going to teleport up here, or again, not enough room, not enough room, not enough room, and then it sits here, right? Because it can't come, they can't move further, which means they're not going to try and open up here. Then, whenever a shulker box, whenever this spot is free, uh, when it opens up like that, extending its hitbox a little bit, it's going to hit that, which opens up all of these. Then when it closes, it's going to close them up, so they have to move up, moving them up into these wither roses, where they're slowly dying. And then that's just getting picked up because the soul sand isn't full blocks and popped into this. So pretty much we're just going to sit AFK right here. Um, well, I was explaining how a farm works, but and the reason why it doesn't work in the next patch is because the armor stands are gonna they aren't gonna work like that after this patch, unfortunately. Rightio then. I need a bunch of stone because I think I actually even want a bunch of smooth stone. Do I have a little bit? No, not really. So we're just gonna chuck 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's gonna be so rough. I need some more regular stone. So there we go. What's up, Draco? Two frog lights probably won't do a lot, but I wouldn't mind having them. Like I think they're because I think I'm gonna be making like a Christmas tree right about here. Um, either like right here or right over there. I haven't decided yet. Did I miss a piece of? Oh my god. Yeah, I think so. Well, I did make the witch hut with the intent of doing sort of a Uh, oh, sort of a Halloweenish build. So I think we're gonna have to make a Christmas-ish build too. And I think the best way of going about that is going to be to make a bunch of, or like a big Christmas tree where I can pop some presents underneath. I think I might want to bring this over here. Okay, so I could also do it here on the edge. That might actually be a lot nicer. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Hey, Winnie Call. I'm doing pretty well. How are you, dude? It's been a wee while since I've seen you in here. Like about 9 days, I'd say, isn't it? Well, I mean, on the server, we have keep inventory on, and uh, I can die as much as I want to. I'm happy to hear that, man. I'm happy to hear you're doing well. So let's get a bunch of these and a bunch of these. Also divide this out on these. So I think that's gonna be like our main building blocks for like the different pathways. So I think we're gonna do it by a 3x3. Bases. Do I want it to slope up quicker? I could also only be using slabs. Let's just try that out real quick. He hasn't been on yet, so no, I haven't gotten around to it. Is this the way I want to bring it up? Or do I want to bring it up quicker and more radical? Let's try quicker and more radical, because that feels a little bit too soft. Hmm. And then maybe just to soften it out a little bit. I could also do that on every other. Well, besides Minecraft. Mm, that's a good question. A mate of mine recently talked me into playing some World of Warcraft Classic with him, so depending on how you want to characterize that. Um, but other than that, I think I'm sort of very varied. At times, I very much like shooters, and then I alternate between Valorant and CS because I do like the competitiveness of those games. I'm not really too big on like the uh, what are they called, arenas or whatever, that where you have to run towards the middle, all that sort of stuff. Um, and but I have also always also just played like a lot of League, I think, which is super toxic, but for whatever reason I continue to do it. I think Tyler One once made a comment that I um, ended up identifying a lot with, where he said I hate playing this game, but I'm addicted, so I can't quit. And I think that sort of hit home with me with League of Legends. mm, is that too much? No. Yes. Oh, I can't figure out the sort of style I want for this because I can't visualize it. Why can I not visualize it? Why is my brain? Well, League of Legends is a super toxic game, but at the same time, it's quite a lot of fun. Well, I think Deep Slate is gonna be too rough looking up here. But I think I'm just gonna go with the starting circle. So let's get some temporary blocks. The stone that we need for the spots. So now I have to decide how big I want the starting circle to be and where I want it to be. So I think if we go up 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Let's go 5 just because it's a nicer number. Um, and say this is the middle. That means I'm gonna have to, if I make it a middle, I have to make it 5 by 5 tree. That's quite big. Oh, you're more than welcome to join my Discord, dude. I haven't unfortunately set up the command for the Discord, so you can do that. But that being said, bum 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 bum. Haha. The easy fix instead of having it done by the bot, you'll just use me as sort of a bot here. Oh, you did it? Oh, right. Well, I mean, huh. Well, now it's there again. Okay. So I think I need to open up a. Hold on. Let's wait. Why do I not hear shulkers? Okay. I get uncomfortable when I don't hear shulkers in my world here. Um. Mm, What if we made the platform 30 by 31 by 31? Do you reckon that would be like a good fix for it? It might be. No, 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 no. If I don't hear shulker noises, I panic. Uh, all right, so we need to go out 15 to each direction. I'm gonna do that in temp blocks. Ah, missing one dirt. That's kind of annoying. Well, actually, I'm not missing a block. I should leave one off and then pop one of these onto it instead. Should I shove this in? Because I feel like the circle is gonna go over that water quite a bit. Yeah, this is the wrong placement. This is not good. Oh. You mean a friend request on Discord? Sure, 1 second. Whoops, let's go like that. Grab that one block because they're expensive, since I don't have There we go. Accept it. Okay, wait, so instead of doing it there, am I gonna move it further in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think this is a much better placement. Uh, Hmm. Well, I do uphold a policy of at least while I'm streaming. I don't talk on Discord just due to the fact that I can't really be 100% sure of what you'll say. The only way I can sort of protect uh, my channel is by being somewhat aware of the people I invite in on it, you know. So it's not personal, but so that needs to be 13. Actually, it needs to be 12 because. Hmm. And the that's so rude. No, no, it's just it's YouTube are very strict about their some of their policies, and like if I get banned off YouTube, uh, I don't want I want it to be due to my own actions, and that there shouldn't be any interpretation that uh, I got on a watch list or directly banned because of what one of you guys said on stream. So, like, if I end up getting banned for something, I want it to be 100% my own fault, and that's sort of it, I think. It's just in case of the off chance, you know. It's nothing personal. All right, so if we're making this circle here, I think this is a good spot for it. Um, I want the first three here to be of this, but then we're gonna switch over into these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on, small lag. 1, 2, and 3. That's actually a lot of lag right now. Let's also just get the tree here chopped down. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on, that was a bit much. There we go. So now we have sort of the outline for this set up. And that means we can start popping in these guys here. So this is supposed to be a 4. Then a 3. And then how many 2s? 1, 2, 3, 4 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Perfect. Hey, Blazon. Well, I have considered, but we are actually Mahad Kowal here on the side, waiting for us to get the amount of shulker shells that I need. So actually, we're double playing it. Um, well, I'm not sure you should have expected it. It's not like I'm AFK a lot. However, I have been AFK a lot, just getting these shulker shells, which I absolutely hate. But there's no design that works super well in 1.20 that also works well in 1.21 or 1.22 snapshots. And therefore, I'm sort of waiting with making a really good shulker farm until we get to 1.20. one. Um, because that's going to allow a few different mechanics to come in and get us more shulker shells. Like right now we're stuck with this one that can at a maximum, which it isn't right now. It's still two shulker boxes off, produce 1450 an hour. And we need a lot more shulker shells. We need this entire double chest here to be full before I head back. Which, trust me, it isn't even close yet. I am considering just like standing AFK for a full night, but just having my computer run here over the weekend. But uh, it still sort of rubs me the wrong way being AFK, you know. Wait, hold on. Thank you. So we're on the server, and you're more than welcome to join, Blazon, if you want to. I think that'd be good fun. Free. So, right, last we made that house in regards to like Halloween. So now I want to make a Christmas tree raised up on a platform over here, um, to sort of have a Christmas build too. Um, all right, yeah. Oh, sorry, I completely forgot about the ridiculous time difference that's between you and I. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. So sad when I have to break some of the stone because we don't have silk touch yet. So here we have the general platform of the world. Well, I mean, if you actually manage to sneak into my hardcore world without me opening it up for LAN, um, uh, I uh, I almost think you uh, deserve it, I guess. So I think that platform is big enough. This seems to be the center of it. I'm just gonna pop a piece of dirt underneath what I reckon to be the center, or like the edges of it. Because I need to place in some pillars to keep this off the ground in order to make it feel a little bit more sensible, you know. Wait, hold on. At spawn, I'd really rather you didn't. Um, uh, that would be kind of upsetting, you know. But how have you been, Blazon? Is everything good on your side? Like, have you been doing all right? Let's just try and get rid of any light that might. Wait, I've been popping them in the middle, haven't I? So why do I not continue doing that? Thank you. Right then. I think I'm gonna do sort of a rim with the different blocks here. Well, it's Black Friday. Have you checked out everything online, Ninja? You might be able to buy some good parts right now for fairly cheap. Is it too late? Hmm. Well, not necessarily. If you switch on to like the German Amazon or something, and then you're gonna be in a like then you still have the chance of getting some of the good offers, you know. All right. I don't think I want to fill this entire thing in yet. Uh, let's just add one more layer to this here, because we want this to come in kind of deep. Well, in your case, Ninja, I think it's going to cost about the same amount of money to have it delivered as it is going to have to be like making a high-spec computer. Mm, okay, so I think we're going to run like a one here on the inside. So that should be two. Or two up there. That's nice. Oops. Let's just get some more of the stone. That's like the only place I didn't want to put them down. Oops. Alright, so now we have a vague rim around here where we can have all of our stuff, or rather where we can like make a pathway to walk around. Are there any like classic Christmas shapes that I could do? I didn't really celebrate Thanksgiving. Well, I did call my mom and like tell her what I was thankful for this year, but we don't really celebrate Thanksgiving in Denmark. We had our Thanksgiving-ish uh, holiday last week, which is called Morton's Afternoon. And we don't eat turkey. I think we eat duck. I think that's the tradition. Um, but I guess I am Americanized enough to sort of take some of those. Yeah, I don't know. I remember when I was in New Zealand. Like, was it around? It might actually been around Thanksgiving. I did visit. No wait, no. I visited Australia in February. All right, right. Uh, yeah, I guess and I think like the food is also sort of weird for like food with a lot of heavy gravy. It just doesn't do well in the summer, does it? How hot is it right now though in Aussie? Down under? Hmm, can I come up with any like Christmas uh shapes? What's like a Christmas shape? Oh right, I could do oh all right. Yes. Okay, I have a wonderful idea of what we're gonna do there in the middle. Took me a little while to sort of realize how we're gonna do this, but I have a definite good idea now. However, I think I need a very well. We can do some Christmas songs, sure. Give me a second. I'm just gonna find a playlist that is non-copyright. Non-copyrighted Christmas music. All right, and we're just gonna royalty free. I guess we can also do that. Well, that's we'll try this. Huh, there you go. No, I don't sing. I don't sing. But I am thinking that we are going to be I can handle it copyrighted too, but we're trying to avoid it. I am going to make a snowflake in the middle of that, but I'm gonna require a lot of stuff in order to make that happen. So I think like blue concrete, white concrete. What do you think is best here? This is some janky Christmas music. Can you hear this? All right, turning it up, I guess. Can you still not hear it? Because in that case, I've found a way to. What the hell is this? Well, now I can't even hear myself think. Can you really not hear it? Because my brain is like I can't talk. Um. Oh, really? Wait, I can't hear shulkers. Ah, everything good. Everything good. uh, can I? Maybe if we were to, I just have to add that in as a soundtrack there then. Uh, can I do like a? I could probably go like music. No, then I have to choose a particular file. Okay. Can I then do audio output capture music? Give me just 1 second. Right, it's already in use. And I have to delete the music here. Delete. Yes. Output capture music. We don't like that. No. Uh, hold on. Mm. Application audio capture. Alright, that might not be bad. So if I do this, can I then... That might have been very loud. Does this work? Alright. I think I'm just gonna turn it a wee bit down for me. Should still be pretty clear for you guys. Yeah? Is it good? Sure. Ninja, come over to my place and then I'll try and enchant for you. Alright, that's wonderful. That's good. Alright, give me whatever you need enchanted. Alright, and what do you want on it? Wait, what show was it? Heard of Home and Away? That does ring a bell somewhere, but... I didn't get it. Sorry. Well, yeah, you should play on. Really should. Don't worry, I won't sing. That's not something you have to be worried about not being here for. That's never gonna happen. Right, but white concrete, I guess, is the best way to go about this. Can I not use... I can't use red sand like sand? Oh, that's a shame. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Congrats. I'm drowning. What if what if you make me? How are you gonna make me play on? Oh, someone must have quite poorly needed that money. Alright, so we have white concrete, perfect. Well, if you find my channel password, good luck, dude. I'll accept that that is a possibility, although unlikely. Wait, did I not bring water up here? That's kind of embarrassing. Maybe he stole it. Or maybe he just needed to make rent. Playing Minecraft on Roblox? What? Excuse me? Wait, I don't hear shulkers. Why do I not hear shulkers? Oh, good. It's just because they're not very loud right now. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, so how am I gonna go about this? I need a little bit of dirt here. Because I think I want to like raise the platform up a bit. Sort of making it, like at least where the tree is, sort of making it a little bit more eye-catching. Why is this classified as Christmas music? Excuse me. Can I not find something that's better? Well, I guess this will work better. Okay, so we're gonna have the tree in on this, and then just a little bit of green next underneath it. So if I just pop that onto the corners here, it's gonna be way easier to work from. Alright, see you later, Fawn. Ah, right, well. Never underestimate being broke. Let's just try and see how that works, or whether it does. I think it looks sort of awkward being this thin, but what if I do that? Making a snowflake is actually harder than I thought it would be. Alright. Hope to see you again, Playson, and have good fun at that party, yeah? Because I don't think that's good. Let's just try and take a look at it from above. Further above, apparently. I think one side is good. I'm just not sure how to do this. But can we all just quickly try and sleep? So I don't have to deal with the phantoms. Wait, by the way, I'm gonna few these. Oh! I think you should weigh them. Put them, yeah, sure. Go ahead, Mac. Alright, wonderful. Well, in that case, after you've slept, then quickly log off. I think that's probably the easiest. Alright, go on. Someone sleep. We haven't slept yet. Sorry, Draco. Green, can you quickly sleep? Sleeping through the night. Wonderful. Yeah, you can get back on now. 1 second. And then I'll accept it. You're welcome to. Maybe I should move this one up, actually. So it goes into the stone. Up to like here. Maybe if I do this instead. Jeez. Ah, right, water here. Ah, this might kill me. Not even close. No, I'm not happy with that. I did. Didn't I respond to you, Explosive? Didn't I say that I think you should weigh the packs before opening them? I think that just looks like a bone now. I don't like that. Snowflake is actually kind of a interesting shape, I think. That might be too much. What if we just did like that? Jesus, there are a lot of guys at my plot of land here. How are you guys doing? No, I think I need to move that up to like the next level. Well, there's I have two EXP farms. There's one this way. And then all the way down there. Wait, what? Where'd you go? And then on all the way down here. Ah, right. There you go. And yeah, don't use the infestation potions. Everything is made out of stone. How could that possibly have happened? So I think I need to move these up here. I don't know, because I could. I think I'm going mad with power, you know? So I think that's better. Because it should only be towards the end of it, right? Yeah, I think that's better. This would have been easier had I made like a bigger circle, but just gonna try and remove that. What a shame. Jesus Christ, this music though. So I do it from here. Well, those arrows don't work on me. Just figured I should let you know. And I'm sure I got more of them. Yeah, nope, don't work on me. No, you cannot make an Enderman farming creative. Still a survival server. Okay, I need some other some music that's not this. Can we find something that's... That's better. You can probably hear it through my stream. That would probably make more sense. Really? Skeleton with poison arrows? How rude. Okay, so this is part of the snowflake, although I still need to do like some diagonal ones. Hmm. Okay, so how am I going to execute this? I guess I could give it like arms, but not sure that's a good fix for it. Besides, I'm out of concrete. Huh. Do I have any more bones? I do not have any more bones. Hmm. Do I have any more sand? Not a lot. So I shouldn't. I need to go find some more skeletons. Some more sand. Wait, what did I... Huh? How did I do that? Huh. Which one? I'm not looking for creepers, I'm looking for skeletons. Like that one, nice. Well, guess I don't mind picking up a pig too. That's just food. Hmm. Hmm. Well, that's 8 bones. I guess that's good enough for now. What's up? Draco? Nah, don't worry. Unless you do something that warrants me killing you. In my basement, why do you want me to come down here? I can't teleport you to my XP farm. I have no idea where it is. Because I walk there every time. Well, it's time to get a bunch of sand. Well, you can teleport to me and I'll point you in the right direction. Or Ninja can teleport you. Because he knows. Oh. So, you go down into, like, I have a double zombie farm and I have a double cave spider farm. Which of them do you want? Mag. Alright, go straight where you're sort of going, yeah, that way, and then you're gonna see like a 4x4 hole. I can show you in a second. I just want to place this down first. Fancy membranes? I think I have some in my chest, but I'm not sure. Alright, so my zombie farm. Where are you? Bag. Come this way. You're exceptionally slow, aren't you? Come on, this way. Oh, a skeleton. Where? There you go. You do have to move over here every now and then to activate this spawner, because I didn't place this correctly, so you're not quite in range of it when you're here. What's up, Drago? Oh, what? Lag. From moving too quickly, I guess. What are you on about? I gave him free food. Out of my very limited food supply. No, why would I have a cobblestone farm? Like an insta-mine cobblestone. Waiting for what, Draco? Nah, I'm good. I don't really have a big need for it. I keep on forgetting that this hole is here, and you really need to fix that. Where's my trident? There we go. Okay, I need to fix that immediately, and that's probably a decent snowflake. no more falling into that waterhole. Will this do it as for this snowflake? Oh wait, we can just fly. Oh yeah, that's not bad, if I have to say so. Come on guys, that's pretty decent, isn't it? I'm sure Aaron is going to be on whenever he has time. Now rip my crop. Now I just need to figure out what I want to inlayer that with. I could accentuate this with more. No, I can't because of that. Okay. What if I use blackstone to sort of make it come out even more? Do I then pop that down here? I could then waterlog the blackstone. Let's just take a look. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Okay, blackstone. Alright, to the beds, everyone. Who's not sleeping? Get in bed. Yeah, I know. Draco, you could also just find a bed and sleep in it. I mean, who's the last one who isn't sleeping? Sleeping for the night. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I think that's a good addition to it. The Blackstone. But I do need a lot more Blackstone then. I thought as much. Hmm. I mean, I suggest that you don't. Alright, good. Ah, right. What are you doing? Get your own wood. This isn't a community house for everyone just to steal my stuff, you know? Sure. As long as they abide by the rules, I have no issue with it, Draco. I found that book yesterday in a pillager structure. And I thought it was hilarious because it's a Star Wars reference, right? And I was just like, oh my god, I can't believe they did this. I need more Blackstone. Do I have more Blackstone? Not a whole bunch. I guess we're gonna have to go for the Nether then. What's up, Draco? The cheater? What do you mean? Oh, that's... I was sniped by a blaze. That's actually pretty insane. Those are my arrows. When I need to get rid of pesky players around my base. I simply fire off a couple of those, and then people know that they're no longer welcome on my land right now. No. They are me exclusive. You may be able to pick some up if you're ever fighting me and surviving long enough to pick up some of the arrows that missed, but they're too overpowered for someone to have, except for me, of course. I'm special. Because I never abuse my power, you know. You can't get them either. We're actually also gonna nerf your trident. I'm sorry about that, Mac, but because it's a thing that you have that nobody else has, which isn't fair. Because I can quite easily justify me having something that's overpowered and just saying that I'm the owner. But I can't justify another player having something that's exclusive to them that nobody else can get their hands on. No, it's actually fair. Like, you having it is unfair. And we're only going to nerf the base damage on it. So it does the same amount that a Geridium does. No, so it does a little bit less than a Geridium because you can actually throw that one. Throw yours, so it's more usable in combat. So it's going to be a little bit worse damage than a Geridium, but it is going to be... No. It's going to be nerfed down to what you can get on a pickaxe. Or sorry, on a trident. Again, because... I don't mind you having a slightly more powerful trident than normal, but that's no longer just slightly more powerful. Yeah, exactly. So as soon as Kiwi comes on again on the server, and has time for it, he's gonna nerf your, nerf it. But I do want to give this a rim too, so I'm just going to run this around here. Then we're gonna go get some light. And I reckon we're gonna do that in the shape of shroom lights. And moss carpets. Mac, it's not really up for discussion. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a trident, but there's something wrong with having a trident that nobody else can even get close to getting in survival. That's still more than that's still way more than anything else thrown. Should I have one here too? Yeah, I think that's justified. Perfect. Let's just check out what it looks like from on top. That's a pretty decent that's pretty decent looking from up top here, I think. Now we're just gonna make sure that it is running as it's supposed to. Or rather, that we have the walls so it doesn't look like it's just hovering in the air. Oops. Sorting out the inventory, very important. Alright, let's grab some stone. Or do I want to do this in... I might want to try and do that in this instead. those legs gonna be too big? They might be, but we'll try and block them down first before I make that decision. Seems like we need more tough. Kind of like these things. Like that's a completely new chisel for sure. Could I like spend some of those just texturing this in a bit? Just there on the corners. And then run a line around here until we get to like this. I'd probably still have to do something underneath here. I haven't quite figured out what that's going to be yet, but And then we do the same thing over here. Jesus Christ. There. This additional speed is not good for me. Being able to move around this quickly messes me up. So we need a little bit more of each of these. Of course, we still need a way to get actually up there, but now we have the platform sort of in where it needs to be. What's up, Draco? I reckon I'm gonna make like 4 paths up there. That's probably a decent amount. I'm gonna do it on a regular stone. Stone breaking. Yeah, I think so. Stone breaking stone. So let's just try and make it with. Like, what if I were to pop this onto the edges? Like reverse? That's going to give me a little bit more space up there. Plus, it's going to make it seem like it's not as blocky. Because it's going to curve out slightly. Yeah, I like that. Plus, we're going to have a lot more space up here. And I don't mind it being like a 5 wide, I think. I think that's a good call. I can always do like a wooden sort of railing on it. I mean, let's just move it down. So now we have one way up. Nice. Let's just get the holes here fixed. Perfect. Now let's get some wood into this build. Do I have any fence? I have some dark oak fence, but I don't really want to use dark oak. I think I want to use spruce. So how many steps is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The fact that it still moves even though we're shifting sort of makes this a little bit more difficult. I mean, it's not a great, like, it's not a huge build, but I think this is going to be quite nice once we actually get all of the things in that needs to be here. Hey, Sunboy, welcome. Well, currently we're actually on my server while we're sort of AFKing in my hardcore world on the side. I have my hardcore world right here. But on the server, I sort of try to do some themed builds. So I started on started the server on Halloween pretty much, which I then built this sort of witch hut, or a take on a witch hut, that we live on here on the server. And here I plan on making sort of a Christmas tree in the middle, just as a Christmas build. I couldn't really find the creativity for anything else. But how about I show you around my hardcore world? That's a little bit more developed, if you might, I might say. So let's get right onto that. So here we have the hardcore world. That was the FreeCam mod, just in case you're wondering. So we're currently FKing by the shulker farm because I need, like, I thought I had shulkers enough yesterday, which was like a little bit more than a double chest full, but it was actually 1.5. But turns out we need an entire another shulker, double chest of shulkers, just before we run out while flying over the void. So our world is 1,433 days old. We're just going to turn off the hitboxes. We haven't done so much in the end here. Like, we're pretty much just a shulker farm. As for, like, around the end portal, or around here, we haven't done much either, except for getting a obsidian farm. Well, it is complementary shaders, and it's the one I prefer the most. So we did need like a ridiculous amount of, well, 40,000 obsidian recently, so that's why we made that, because the pillars here, like, I don't mind grinding, but like 40,000 obsidian is a little bit over the top. Right, so this is my storage area. My auto smelter. I do have a few things, redstone things in here, such as a bamboo farm on the other side, which breaks from time to time. It's quite easy to fix, but just to pop a block on top of it. Sugarcane farm, and the wool farm plus a glow lichen farm, just for some of the blocks that I used a lot in the beginning of the game. So, this is actually the island we spawned in on. And we've done quite a bit to it in these almost 1,500 days. The island used to be very flat. Everything you see here is made by me. And it's sort of a work in progress. I've sort of gone for more of a fantasy style on the village with these exaggerated roofs. The skull took a while to make. I cannot lie. We made the mountains here because I did want something sort of spectacular here on the top, which ended up being the skull here. However, one of the benefits of that in having made the mountains, we're utilizing it as our nether portal, also, by the way, at least to the nether roof. But one of the benefits of having the insides here completely hollow is I could hide all my redstone stuff away in here, never really having to worry too much about it, and also having like a good decent amount of space to fly around in with my elytra, which was unintentional because we've actually only just started using the elytra. But this is the area that we've been working on lately. It's the tavern, the wizard tower, the improved beacon, coming sort of out of a ancient temple we made down here in our ancient forest. guess I can just give you a quick view of it from the inside. Which I think I actually got away with quite well. It does feel sort of old, and like when walking in here, it doesn't necessarily feel that much like you're on a mountain hovering about above the ocean. And that's sort of what I was going for, but then the second you peek out of it, you're suddenly just raised way above the ground. But we then have the floating island. I'm still missing a crystal that I want to make here, but I need a bunch of crying obsidian in order to do that, and crying obsidian is not that easy to get a lot of, so we're making a gold farm to sort of take care of that. However, the entirety of this project was actually started because a lot of people were asking to get a named axolotl in my world. So, in the beginning, I made this small pond here, or this small aquarium, where I intended on popping all my axolotls. However, I quickly got too many axolotls. And it got super cluttered in there quickly, so we needed somewhere else to keep them, so I made this big tank. Where I could slowly name every single one who subscribes in during the streams and then pop them in here. But yeah, that is pretty much my world. We have a few farms here and there, like the iron farm here. Underneath we have a slime farm. We are actually, right now, trying to construct the biggest possible gold farm, just so we can have more than enough gold for the crying obsidian. Now, I did go over the top because I only need like 149 crying obsidian, but we're sort of wanting to launch this thing, but in order to do so successfully, I need all of these double chests to be filled up with shulkers. Now, we made it to about here, which means I still need these 25 chests to be double chest full of shulker boxes. So that's sort of what we're working on right now. We have a wither skeleton farm way out there, our froglight farm here, and the gold farm there. The world is slowly progressing. And I'm pretty happy with the progress that we've made so far. Like, this entire area turned out really nice, I think. There are some houses here that I'm sort of about. But like this one. Like this one I gotta change at some point. But it's fine for now. I'll do it later. Here we have the marketplace where I buy my golden carrots. I keep some of my stuff in here, along with a singular named fish, just for tickles, funs and giggles. Sorry, tickles. Here we have the hopper. Again, there's a lot of like half-finished projects because I plan on having a lot more ships come in towards this. Like, I plan on having a big ship here, a few ships that are out with their sails down around the ocean here. But overall, the world is sort of coming together, and that's sort of what I've been trying to do, is make this world feel as connected as possible and like it's actually alive. Now, I did mess up a little bit. All my villagers are sort of ending up over here, meaning that I'm probably gonna make some sort of eating neighborhood over there, like a cafe or something like that, a fantasy style. Trying to, anyway. But we're sort of expanding slowly. So yeah, I hope you like it. We also have the I made sure that the top of the mountain here was accessible by foot, that you don't have to fly. By trying to sort of like do lush caves coming up, because like my original intention was to expand the small aquarium here, just out here with it like a waterfall coming from, I think it was here I intended it, here. So the axolotls could like switch from being in here to here, but then I realized that axolotls can only be out of water for 5 minutes and then they die. So it just became sort of a project for moving up. We're sort of playing and learning on while we play here. But we have a lot of plans for things going forward. Although my FPS is tanking, and it's probably about time that we... Oh no, it's not that that's killing my FPS. What is it then? I wonder, is it these chests here? Loading all the stone? Yes, it would be. Okay. It might also... No, it's the iron farm. Alright, let's just clear it out a little bit. I have more iron than I could ever need, since we're always sort of in this area working on something. It tends to gather up in quite severe amounts. Well, the iron farm is actually a tiny portion of it is actually my own design here. Oh wow, that's a lot of iron. Let's not look at that. Yeah, suffering from success. It's actually quite a simple design. Like, I used the base design of it, but I am then, instead of wait, is the beds just not rendered? Alright, good. Not rendered. That's fine. Like the iron columns goes through, and then on the other side I actually made a conveyor belt, making sure that the items are chucked back through the portal, which then essentially makes it self-loading, a chunk loader in itself. Like, it's not quite a chunk loader, since it has quite a bit of like, I need more layers to it in order for it to be fully working as a chunk loader, but it does work like 5 minutes after I've left, and then it sort of breaks down. But I can just show you the crystal, because I do have a design world where I keep sort of a lot of these designs. And we do work, like, every single moment of this world is on stream. So we're also sort of designing and doing things on stream. I do have the gold farm in here, just so I can see how it works. Now I pasted it in a little bit too hard. So you'll be able to see like a lot of the different, like, how things started out. So this was the original skull was this one over here. But before I put the horns onto it, I sort of figured it was too small. Then we made the one that's a little bit bigger, which turned into over here. The server is open, Pac-Man. Then we sort of messed about with some designs for a bone meal farm because we needed a lot of bone for the skulls. Then we messed around with the design for the island there and the different things we could do in the center. I ended up going with an ancient temple, but I sort of messed about with small crystals and big fireballs. We ended up going with, can I not find, yeah, there we go. This instead. This sort of ancient temple. Which I quite adore, actually. You can then, this is the crystal we're going to be pasting in, which is why we need a bunch of crying obsidian. But these are some of the designs I sort of work with going through, and some of the different islands that I sort of consider making instead of the big one here. Like we work with all sorts of smaller and bigger designs. I almost picked this one, but it seemed a little bit small for what I had intended with it. Then we tried something that was a little bit more like dramatic. And I figured out I quite liked the hole, but I wanted to test out whether ice would do, but it didn't quite do it for me. We moved over to an island that's this size. Now there are ores in this one, which isn't in the hardcore world, but that's just because I couldn't be bothered while we were doing it. Like I usually go through a lot of the thoughts and things I have. At a certain point, I also considered sort of making the beam melt into the island. This was just a test island. And maybe like have some roots that come out of it and surround it and keep it up. But in the end, I decided on unraveling the beam and then chucking the crystal. It's not going to be this crystal, but a crystal in here in the middle. That sort of breaks the overall feel of it a little bit. So right now we're just sort of gathering resources or gathering gold so I can barter for all of the crying obsidian that we need. But in order for that to work, the gold farm has to work, and in order for the gold farm to work, I still need a absolutely ridiculous amount of shulkers. So I'm just gonna slowly fly over to the shulker farm and stand AFK next to it for a while. Yes, we've had a couple of close calls. It's not even 100 days. Oh yeah, like about 50 days ago, we fell into the void. Me and everyone watching was sure that that was going to be it. It was so bad. Like we were... Wait, why did I... Here you go. Have some iron. We were suspended in the air. Like, I had to pause, think about every single thing we could do to save it, and by the end of it, the only thing I could do was hope that the initial pearl that I threw made it over the made it to the island we threw it at, eat a golden carrot, and just hope, pray that we survive it. But we did, obviously. But everyone watching and me had given up, and we were sure that this was going to be the end of the world. Um, at the time, I was no longer I wasn't using an elytra, and that's sort of why we switched on to using it. Because had I been wearing an elytra, that would never have happened, right? Because I've also always keep an eye out for the durability on it. But yeah, it was so darn close. Yes, the shulker farm is still working. But since this is only 1.20, I can't really make one that's a lot more efficient. Well, I could make it, but it's not going to be operational before we get to 1.21. And I still don't want to update before I've messed about with the with all the features of 1.20. And we have even yet to kill the warden, gather the discs, mess about with sniffers and all that. So there's like a lot of things we haven't done yet before, and I want to get that done before we upgrade to 1.21. I didn't miss it exclusive. I said before you open them, you should weigh them to see whether they are a heavy pack or whether they're just regular packs. Because if they're regular packs, I would open them, and if they're heavy packs, I would sell them for like 1,400, 1,500 bucks. Well, at some point, yeah, we are gonna. I might just straight up steal that one, Ninja, and say Warden time when it's time. Well, I'd sell that one for 1,500 then. Alright, but that means we can continue here on the server. And Zomboy, you're more than welcome to join on the server. You can find the IP and everything. Draco, what are you up to? Well, Zomboy, you're more than welcome to join here on the server. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool, however. Right. Well done. So, I reckon we are going to chuck down these guys here. You aren't welcome, sir. And we're already out of you know what? We might just do that like this. This side here. Although we're still gonna do like the archway. Do I not have enough reach for this? That's kind of annoying. Well. Yes, one moment. Going to the bed. Are we trying to sleep or? Alright, there you go. Now I just need to make a staircase here. Remove this. Oh, we might as well remove it with this, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be using the regularly spruce leaves for it. Really? Really? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And get some more of these guys in. What's my end goal for YouTube? Well, I don't really have one, if that makes sense. Like, I love my job. I love, which isn't YouTube, by the way. I make quite nice money, and this is just a hobby. And like, I sort of figured I was gonna play hardcore anyway, and I was gonna challenge myself to make the largest and coolest builds that I can, and keep challenging myself every time. And I figured, well, heck, if there's someone who might enjoy watching that, then why not try and showcase it and get other people's input? And that's sort of what started my series. It's just the thought of having someone come along on a journey, I guess. And now there's, well, on and off, 10 to 20 people that checks in on me every day and enjoys the series with me. And I mean, it's just incredibly humbling in a sense. Like having a bunch of people follow you and sort of have a good time with you. It's I've grown to really like streaming, but there's no end goal with it. Like, there's no big elaborate plan of getting 1 million subscribers, or even 1,000 for that matter. It's just a good old-fashioned community that I can enjoy playing a little bit alongside. If that makes sense. Well, uh, I well, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't call it inspirational, but I mean, doing it as a hobby because I enjoy doing it, and honestly, I didn't think I would enjoy doing it as much as I actually do. Um, Turned out that streaming with a bunch of like random people from different nationalities turns out to be quite a lot of fun. Uh, which I would never really have guessed. Um, Hold on, that's wrong. Yeah, yeah, I think that's the exact word I used for it uh, when people started sort of joining in. It was like, this is pretty neat, but like, why? Because personally, I absolutely hate the sound of my own voice, and I think a lot of the time my builds are sort of weird looking. Um, Even though I try to like make it as nice as possible, I think they most of the time end up just looking sort of odd. Um, like this switch shot, I mean I'm pretty pleased with it, but it didn't come out the way that I sort of envisioned. Although some of like the goal with the builds here on the server is sort of more towards um, using blocks and doing things I wouldn't be doing on the hardcore world, I guess. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And also just to chat a little bit with you guys. I am not German, however I did live in Germany for a few years. But like nationality wise, it's sort of close. What did I just try to do there? I usually play a small game where I let people try and guess where I'm from. Just based on accent and overall view. Ninja, you dumbass. It's not very much of a game if you just straight up tell them, is it? Let's actually do that one there. Why would you destroy my farm? Excuse me? So, well, since Ninja sort of, well, I mean, if you didn't spot out Ninja's message, then, thank God. I am not British, but, again, I have a very sort of me mum. She used to live in Britain, so whenever she speaks English, it's with a very strong accent of like Dawson, um, Dawsonish accent. All right. So I guess we can just start decoration on the Christmas tree. Am I gonna do it with like just the 3x3? Hey, that's nice. Oh, oh, wait, why are you thanking me though? Like I don't think I deserve any thanks for that. Like that's your courage in opening it. So we're gonna do like the Christmas tree here. I reckon that's a good placement for it. Can I waterlock this? Probably. This is gonna mega suck, isn't it? Because like the water. It's not gonna be wanting to do what I do. It's gonna be going through here, isn't it? I should get another bucket because otherwise this is gonna take a while. Yeah, let's get a few more buckets so we can fill up that water there. Processed stone. Stone. Wood. Dirt. Grass. Oh man, I'm crossing my fingers for you, but don't get too excited before you get it graded. A 10 would be absolutely insane. Why do I have a bow on me? Let's just chuck that in here then. Alright, we still have some fence. Let's grab a little bit of iron here. Set 8 buckets. I mean, that should be like a pretty decent amount of water. Oh, I can make it reach. Okay, that's actually pretty neat. So how much water is currently coming through here? None? Okay, I mean that's nice, but I definitely expected there to be some water. Welcome back, Pac-Man. Yeah, you should. You totally should, dude. You totally should. Yeah, I can understand that for sure. Ah, damn. I didn't get there. Hmm. I use a nothing phone. The brand is literally called Nothing. uh, Wait, what? What happened, Green? Who killed you? I don't really use my phone like a whole bunch, so it's 2. So it's I can't teleport you to the XP farm, Pac-Man, but I can point you in the right direction if you teleport to me. Depending on which one you want to go to, whether you want to go to the zombie farm or the... Oh damn, wasted water source. Do you want to go to the cave spider farm or the zombie farm? Seems like Pac-Man is at... Oh. Having some issues. Yeah. What's up, Draco? Hmm. What do you mean, Draco? It was a farm design I was testing out, whether I could just like group up a lot of things and then throw an infestation potion down on him, kill him, and then get the and then a slime farm. But didn't really work out the way I was hoping. Just to like try and see if you can make a quick and easier farm. Ah, right. Pac-Man, that's rough, but I think we've all been there, so we know the struggle. Alright, so a little bit above halfway there. Feels nostalgic, really. Well, I mean, if you enjoy it, then I'm happy. And usually people enjoy nostalgia, so I'm gonna take it as a good thing, as a compliment, yeah. But what's up, Draco? Are you in trouble? You can ask me anything. I might not respond to it, but you're always more than welcome to ask. Can I rate your shulker? Alright, put it down. Nah, 4 out of 10. Wait, is this one off? No, it's right. You want to see a 10 out of 10 shulker? Because I have one. I actually think I have two 10 out of 10 shulkers. All illegal items. Arrows of death. Why, what? Just to make sure you didn't get into range of picking it up. "30 seconds late." Yeah, that does happen. Like, I try to set it for as little buffering as, or sorry, as little delay as possible. But that just ends up sort of making the whole thing buffer unnecessarily much. Oh wait, am I out of fuel? Oh. Alright, time to continue this watering of the plateau here. This is gonna do two things. First of all, it's gonna hide away the blackstone a little bit, making it a little bit less what do you mean? You don't know how they're supposed to work? No, I have plenty of buckets, Draco, but thank you. Ah, lucky there were water here. Did you make a an Enderman farm? Good on you. Well, I would barely consider a Enderman farm an XP farm, but sure, we can call it that. It's a great mid-game farm for sure. Yeah. My bank does sort of the same thing, where it's essentially just every time I spend a bit of money, it rounds up to the next nearest 100, and then it just invests that into a few portfolios that I've chosen, if they are at a certain price. Let's just grab all the bread here. That's factually incorrect. I'm gonna have to take issue with that, Ninja. Enderman farms are actually pretty terrible, but I mean, I get what you mean. They just probably pop it into some random traits that seem to have a. They probably just have a metric that says put it into something that has a profit margin of at least 2%, and then you get from there. Like I wouldn't expect it to be anything like big and elaborate. Oh, is that all the water sources done? I think it might be. Nice. Alright, so now this should start looking pretty decent. However, I do want some more lanterns. Oh no. Oh, the horror. I mean, how burnt is it? How burnt is it, some boy? And if I'm butchering your name, please do let me know. By the way, just I'm not doing it intentionally. Let's put it that way. If I am. Oh no. The horror. Hmm. Well, I would suspect that it's partial. Uh, that it does make a profit like 80% of the time, because it's essentially just investing your money in 700 other people's scraps, popping them into. Oh, sorry, wait a second, I need to stretch out. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, everybody should just stand up and do a good old fashioned stretch. Oh my god, I'm getting old. Oh, 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 oh damn, that was good. Oh, that made me all tingly and dizzy. Jeez, that was a good stretch. Um, oh, wow. So, what was I saying? All right, yeah. They're probably investing like you and 700 other people's money into something that has a considerable downcast, or that quickly turns into more money, and then they sell them off by the end of the month, and they take some of that profit themselves. So if they're ever like sort of mess up, they're still gonna have made more than enough profit to guarantee you to get your money back. Should I pop lanterns on? Nah, let's keep it semi-dark. We're just gonna be popping onto the lower part of these. Seems like I forgot some fence. Alright, shall we take a look at how this does? Whoops. Up here. Up here. I think that is a pretty decent start for a Christmas build, if I had to say so. So let's get some more wood. This is all the spruce wood I have left. Darn. Alright, well then. Let's go out. This is not what I wanted. Let's go out and find some spruce trees we can chop down. Well, it's actually not that much money if you consider the things that the bank is able to invest in using your money and others and 700 other people's money. Or the app. Like, as if you were to do it yourself, right, you'd only be able to buy shares or Valuta or whatever they're investing in. For about $100, right? That means the money you'd get out of it is like less than $1. But, or maybe $2 if you're lucky. But if they're able to invest almost $1 million due to a lot of people putting their money in, then the money you're going to be getting is going to be a lot higher. Because the amount of money they're investing is going to be a lot higher than what you would have been able to finance on your own. It's essentially carpooling, if you want to put it into more everyday terms. The more money you have to invest, the more money you're going to get out of it. So if they're able to invest $1 million and get a 200,000 drop off, right? The 500 they're paying you for that is essentially nothing. Oh, this is way high. Ugh. Yeah, it's definitely a good return, but I wouldn't say it's so unexpected. I wonder, should we have this go up a lot further? This might be tall enough, I reckon. Like, it's still a lot taller than all the other trees around here. So just to sort of help myself out here a bit. Oh, darn. Let's go all the way up. Yeah, I think that's a pretty decent height. Wait, pardon, Draco? I didn't read. Give me just 1 second. No, why would I want to get into pearls? I have been to the end, gotten all the things that I want. Sure. Hmm. This bridge seems excessively long. Is this... Hiccups, really? I hate hiccups. Someone tell me that I owe you a fish or something, please. Just muting and getting some water. Ah, back. Where's the villager that sells, well, he's at spawn. I can't remember his exact location, but he's at spawn. So, I mean, if that helps you. Do I owe you a welcome? Pardon? Didn't I say welcome when you got here? Pardon? Alright, let's get some shears, because we're going to need a lot of leaves to complete that. What kind of graphics card do I use? Well, I use a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 370 Ti. Pretty straightforward when you're playing Minecraft, just to open out and show it rather than try and remember. Let's just try and move up the tree and then down. What are you on about? I didn't ignore you here, Brian. Pardon? I responded. Excuse you. How rude, Green. How rude, Green. You're not getting out of this one. How rude. Alright, we might use sort of a mix of birch leaves and Nope. I will not let you defend yourself. You're wrong. Nope. I think this leaf might be a good start for it. Maybe a little bit further down, actually. Ah, we need to land in the water, otherwise we'll die. Oh, I have an ender pearl. Why do I have an ender pearl? Heat. Yeah, nah. Nah. The question is, do I want to do it like a... Yeah, I do think I want to do that. Meaning, I do this, right? Perfect. Okay. Ugh, this is not what I wanted. Oh well. And then I just make that come around all the way. Okay. Is there going to be a special build? Well, I hadn't considered whether we should make a big build for 1500 days. We didn't really do one for 1000, did we? Well, I guess we tried to finish up the world before, like the main island. We tried to finish up the broad aspect of it within the first 1000 days, so... I don't know. Then we might make a nice build for like 1500 days. Sure, why not? Like we might not, we might, I don't know. Like I don't think we can I even make it? Then I'd have 3 days to build whatever. I don't think so. We might try and do something for 2000 days. Oh, whoops. We almost have enough shulker shells too. Although I did say that yesterday, but this time I surely can't mess up the math. Like surely the math is unmessable. I tried to be family friendly, but here we go. Unfuckable. Like surely I can't mess that up. Well, technically this isn't a family-friendly channel, so I mean, I don't mind it so much. Used to swear. Yeah, that's better. You know, Ninja, he's an edgy teenager, which means he thinks it's cool swearing. Am I gonna do... So either... Let's just go up on top of my roof here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... How do I best do that? I think by doing what I just did down there again, we get the best effect. So essentially, I'm out of leaves. Of course I am. Yeah, it looks a little bit like a rocket. I'll agree to that. I'll nod along in agreement. I'm counting on that it's gonna look a little bit better once we but I've never really made a Christmas tree before, so I'm a little bit out of my element, I guess. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do sort of the same thing these trees are actually doing. Sort of have these like levels to it, except I'm gonna make it come out in like triangles going all the way up, and then it's gonna come up into like a big spire. At least that was my initial thought. If that turns out to be terrible, we'll of course just change it. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna fall in a second? Alright. I hope to see you again, Zombie. Uh, Thank you for watching, and I hope you're gonna have a wonderful day, man. Oh yeah, I could do that. I guess that's kind of Christmassy. Christmas-y. Alright, let's see. How many leaves do we have now? No, we have a few stacks. That should get us going at least. Although I'm not quite sure what we're going to be making the star out of, but we'll see to it. I think I need to make myself one more shear, because otherwise I might end up like just wasting half the leaves that I need to remove anyway. What's up, Draco? Wait, did you just... Alright, come on, Green. We got this. Sweet. Alright, yeah, that should get me far. That should get me far-ish. I might not be able to completely finish this thing, but... Hey, Kiwi, welcome. How are you doing today, Kiwi? Everything else alright? Yeah, it would definitely be better if I had a reference picture in my head, but I mean, it's also sort of fun just sort of freelancing this, you know? Just go in with the flow, and then we'll see how terrible it turns out. If it's absolutely horrible, we'll just come up with a different design, right? So. Shall we take a look? Ah. 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 There we go. I mean, it's not terrible actually. Like if I start connecting that up a little bit better. Making it a little bit wider and stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Like I think I need to spread the lower part out here a little bit. 2 blocks, 1 block, and then we can sort of fit the rest onto this. Oh, no, that's not a lot of health. It's been a while since we've seen Pickle. I hope he's alright. Hey, Fawn, welcome. Alright, let's just get some birch leaves in instead in some places here. Since they're apparently in this biome, they're sort of the same color. or sort of same texture. Meaning I can probably quite easily use them to sort of just blend in a little bit and give it a texture. Well, I tried looking for some lo-fi Christmas music, but this was what came up, and I think it does a pretty decent job actually at sort of giving off that Christmassy spirit-ish. Well, the reason why he isn't is because, again, there's not really a need for it, but sure. I don't know how to, like, I usually try to make people admins only when there's a need for being an admin. But he has sort of earned it, so, I mean... She did. Alright, let's take a look. I mean, it's not bad, but the transition between this level and that level isn't good. Like, we definitely need to do something about that. too much air in it. Yeah, we might use some rooted dirt at the bottom, but I don't really have a lot of space to deal with it since we have the snowflake down here. I need to do it from the bottom up instead of from top down. Guess we're gonna come over here. Alright. See you later, Ninja. It's good fun having you in here more often. I quite like that. Nah. Well, despite it, maybe it won't last, but I'm just enjoying the moment, you know? Yeah, don't worry about it. Surely that's enough leaves to end this. Oh, let's just get these trees now. Alright, let's take a look. That feels sort of odd. That's not too bad. I reckon that's alright, actually. I don't need it to be perfect. Yeah, I think that's a good idea about fun. Like, either you have a very good idea of where the pillars need to be and how tall they need to be, or you make the bridge and then simply make the pillars fit the bridge. Alright, so if we're gonna make a star, it should shine. How do I make a star in Minecraft? Is this gonna be enough? Hey, Supple. Is that Sermo? Just out of curiosity. It seems at least the profile picture matches, sort of. But welcome, anywho. I don't know about that, but the trees, we're hoping that it's gonna look sort of nice by the end of this. Is the star too big? Oh. Well, we'll see. Yeah. Oh, that's not a lot of health left. Well, I mean, it's not a great star for sure, but I guess it gets the picture across. Oh. Ah. The star might be a little bit big. I will agree. But it's fine. That's fine. We don't don't mind having a little bit of a big star. On the larger side. Okay, I'm hoping I'm going to see some food in here. Yeah, perfect. No, I just need some weird colored baubles all around it. Can I make... I need more gravel for that. Do we have gravel down here? It's right here. Wonderful. I don't need a whole bunch, I just need a wee bit. Okay, that should be enough gravel. Oh, if we at least have a lot of gravel. So I have some pink dye, I need some red dye, purple dye. Alright, we do have the red. Let's just move that in here actually. I do want like one of each color. So red concrete, white concrete. Let's get some blue concrete too while we're at it. Do I want some other colors? I might. Well, we can combine some of these. To make some blue dye and light blue dye. Ah, we need some green, of course, too. Do I have any cactus? I do have a singular cactus. Well, we're not going to burn that one, because that would be dumb. It needs to be in sand. So I guess while we wait for that to grow, we can just stack these up on top of each other. And pour water down. Oh. That's not at all what I wanted, but hey, guess we're just taking the damage then. Great. The cactus still hasn't grown. We'll chuck the different colors around on it then. No. I wonder whether I should do this with... No, I think the tree can only like carry this size bubbles, so... Where did I get that copper ingot from? Ah, likely some of the drowned. Yes, of course. What's up, Draco? Well, I doubt that, but you might have made a pretty big mistake. What's up? Ah, right, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's see what this looks like in a second. Hey, Quinsify, welcome! It's been a while. Good to see you, man. I hope everything is good. Well, I mean, that's not great, but it is what it is. I guess I could pop some shroom lights onto it too. Hey, nice, dude. Took me months to get to six subs, so I mean, well done, dude. That helped out a little bit. Although I think some snow would be pretty good, wouldn't it? Around here. Like if I pop some snow layers onto it too. That might sort of help out on the feel on it just a wee bit. I didn't bring it. This is Silk Touch has it. Yeah, so this doesn't. Well, wait, snow layers. Yeah, it works perfectly. This is exactly what I want to happen. Getting a little bit of mud too is not going to be terrible either. Oh, this is ice. What sort of type of ice is this? This is just ice? Does it really require 9 in order for me to let's just try and bring home 9? A little bit more to make blue ice. Hey Toby, welcome. How are you? Hope everything is good. As you might have noticed, I'm attempting. Oh, you can't watch stream? Oh. Well, busy as ever, but good. Busy as ever, but good. But is your computer still working, Toby? Or did it break down again? Nice. Happy to hear it. Do I have more snow? I do. Wonderful. Let's just see whether that helps out on the effect even more. Can I hit those vines? Nope. Well, we can crawl up them now. Well, it's sort of a... Ah, right, yeah, my quadruple date. That went pretty well. Nothing really to report there. Just we had fun. We ended up going all 4 of us to my place afterwards to have some drinks after dinner. My mate and his date left, giving me a little bit of a alone time with the girl that I was supposedly on the date with. And I mean, it was nice. It was no, nothing inappropriate. Nothing inappropriate. trying to check out whether... Alright, it does require 10. That's actually insane. Oh well. Let's just do that then. And I'd rather pick that up then and have that sort of... Oh, that became a full snow layer? Oh, interesting. Well, now we have sort of the Christmas build ready for when we have Christmas. I mean, we could do a lot more to it, however, it's just a server, and I'm alright with that. I'm alright with this Christmas tree. However, shall we see how many shulker boxes we have? If we have the amount of shulker boxes that I desperately need in order for this to finally progress in the hardcore world. We're also on day 1499. I'm not sure that's enough shulker boxes. I'm not sure that is enough. So 9 times... My god, I should just have figured it out. Well, so we have 9, 18, 27 stacks. 36, 37. Alright, so let's just take a quick math here. Did I say 37? I think I did. Times 64 divided by 2. That's not going to be enough, right? Because we have 27 times 54. That's how many I need. And so we're missing about 300 or 600 shells. Life is rough. I can't even... Why did we move them out? That's kind of wild. Anyway. So when that shulker is full, we're going to have enough shulker shells for our farm to start running. But yeah, so, I mean, we're close. We're close. I would love to see more than just 3 of them here, because these rates are suboptimal, but it is what it is, I guess. Well, let's continue here on the server then for a wee bit. Alright, let's clean up our inventory. What's up, Green? Oh, there you are. take a look at this description of what? Oh, there's a misspelling in it. Yeah, I just noticed too. Well, so now we have our Halloween build, our Christmas build. What should we do now? I'd actually like to see what Fawn is up to. This is gonna be one big bridge for sure. You should try switching between just stone and cobblestone. That's gonna add some texturing to the build. Of course, you don't need to do that now. You can always texture afterwards. Just gonna steal some eggs from you again. Yeah, exactly. You're on top of my star. Alright, see you later here, right? Green. I'm happy you were able to make it. It's nice having you back here. Oh no. Let's sleep. Alright, I don't have any elytra in this. I was like, wait, why am I falling? Oh, why do I continue falling? Alright, see you later, Green. Have a wonderful day, yeah? And hope to see you again tomorrow. There you go, please sleep. Well, you got an elytra. It's not difficult getting on top of this star. But it is a good viewpoint. To finally, think that's better. Nah, Draco. But I'm actually pretty pleased with how that turned out. Having sort of a small Christmas tree around here. I should also get a New Year's build ready. Oh, on that note, I sort of think I want to spend the... I don't want to spend the 1,500 AFK. And I don't want to spend it in the end. So let's try and see if we can't make it to into my overworld to look at it. Because it is sort of a special day. Halfway to 3,000. That's pretty amazing. And I think I want to see the sunrise from the top of my world, I guess. So from this little tippity top. Or nah, that might be too much. What about from the wizard tower? Alright, it's just, that was in the on the server I could hear. Alright, the sunrise of day 1,500. We've made it, people. We made it. It's gonna switch in about 10 seconds. Oh, that's nice. $1,500 days. While it doesn't necessarily look like a whole bunch of progress, I still think it is absolutely. I'm like very pleased with this. $1,500 days of gameplay. The last couple hundred has been spent on redstoning, but it has. I think it's gonna end up being quite worth it. I think it is going to end up being very worth it. Let's just take a look at all the axolotls. Shall we see how many of you we can actually find inside of the axolotl tank? Alright, so who do we have up here? Who is this? Crawlstar. Alright, who do we have here? Sawcell. Alright. Saw animations. Nice. And Jocelyn. What do we have here? We are the rebels, indeed. He joined in the other day. That was actually kind of nice. Ah, right here. What do we have here? The Pickle Police. Exclusive we have right here. It's been a while since I've found exclusive. Who do we have here? Benjamin. Down here. I can't see. Studio of Art. Who are the boring ones down here that decided they don't want to participate? Crystal Pickle. Magmentation. There you go, Mac. We found yours. Cosmic Peanut. Who do we have here? Siva. I'm drowning, so let's just quickly go fix that before we do anything else. Would be sort of boring or sad to end the world on end the day on day 1500 after having drowned. Godspurt? Spud? What was this? Trey Phyllis. Alright. Oh, what do we have there? YouTube plans, okay. The Ease. Leo the Beast. Alright, we have a lot. I can't see what you're named. Who do we have here? Simon. Oreo. PlayStation Access. Celestis, if that's how we pronounce it. What's this? Ah, Stoneplex. Bartleby, one of the oldest axolotls in the world, by the way. Oh, we have a lot of guys sitting just down here. Here we have Meltdown. Oh, wow. Jericho Gaming. Hannah, the oldest axolotl in the world. In my world. Who else we have? Kyrie. Okay, we have a lot of the Queen of NASA. Okay, we have a lot of the old OGs that is just sitting in the corner. CJ Dolphin. Cruncher. 2.0. Ooga Booga. The Awesome Banana. Lewis. Enzyme. Cheese. Or rather, Aaron's. Sup one. Nikki. What do we have here? Something animation. Who's this? Christian. Okay. I push you somewhere where I can pick you up. No. Okay. Well, I would love to find all of you all, but that might be a wee bit difficult. Ah, there we have green. What do we have here? Don't know. What was that? Eclipse? But yes, I think it is time to go back to FKN, but it's nice to see that everyone is still here. Like a lot of you guys have been around for a long time. So it's sort of wild to have you still be like finding you in the tank and then finding you in chat too. It's oh, all right. Well, thank you for so much for watching along, Ninja. I hope, of course, you're joking, but if not, you just have a heartfelt thanks for the support, the engagement, like everything. So, have a wonderful life if that's the case, man. Well, uh, I suppose if you are joking about stuff like that, well, it's not a goodbye forever, but it's always a good idea to tell people if they had an impact on your life before they leave, or at some point. So, I mean, it's just a good excuse for saying thank you for the continued support, I guess. And back to AFK, as you said, sentimental moment over. So let's stand by here for a wee bit. How long has the stream even been at this point? Feels kind of long today. Oh yeah, we've been going for 5 hours. Jesus. Well, I think that might also just be it for me today then. We'll do a little bit of AFK tomorrow, and then we'll finally be back on track, because surely it won't take that long. It won't. We won't have to do this forever. Just for a little bit more time. Oh. Oh. Right. I think it's a good point to end it too on day 1500. So, thank you so much for watching. I had a brilliant time. It's always super nice when you guys sort of come in to look by and join in for the fun, on the fun. I I drowned. How did I drown? Oh well. But thank you so much for watching. Uh, I hope you're going to have a wonderful the rest of the day for those of you who still have a long day ahead of you. For those of you about to head to bed like myself, sweet dreams and all that. Hope to see you again tomorrow, and cheerio.